StarRail. Okay. Okay, kinabahan ako. Hello guys, musta? Wala pa pala yung desktop sound. Yan, okay. Welcome. So, wait lang, bago tayo magsimula muna sa mismong story quest. Gawa muna tayo ng dailies muna siguro. Daily grind muna bago tayo para hindi tayo ay maganda. Going siguro tayo sa Herta Station. Pwede rin siguro na rin. Hello, Herta. Kurorin. Kuru. Okay. Okay, so spoiler warning pala ito nung dapat wala. Oh no. Tapos may launch simulated viewers. Siguro tayo increase damage dealt by follow attacks, reduce damage taken, increase speed, increase HP recovery. Ay okay, nihilit tayo. Kidlat na. Ngayon na guys, rainy season na. Oh my god. Tingin nyo birthday stream kaya din ako. Courier tayo. After obtaining this courier, fragments obtained will increase by 100%, but blessing will no longer be obtained after battle. After winning a battle, all allies are equals to their respective points. Let's speedrun this shit. Wow. Fuck. Okay, fuck me. After a character provides healing, they restore it to equals to their trigger 1 per action. Every time enemy is afflicted with a DOT is affected DOD tickets, pwede rin kasi rin. Sakto lang yan. Hello sa building sa ating crew viewers ulit.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Speedrun lang tayo dito ng May hanggang SU lang. Ubusin natin natin yung ano, yung tatap. Bop. Easy SU increase crit damage. Combat appearance. Combat tayo syempre.
The wind?
Fuck you. The gleam of old blades.
Afflicted weakness break octopus. Combat ulit. Ito lang iba.
Stream forward. The gleam of old
Pwede.
blades.
After character slash level attacks, you can previous record and be delays. Kaya na kayo. When the character deals damage with the follow-up, wala akong follow-up. Hindi ko pa na-build si Kurukuru.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay. Shit, paano kaya to? Fuck. Walang alin to. Fuck, ubusan ako ng 3 points. The IPC! Oh my god. Copyright. Tagal ng loon mo, gobe. Uy. Yun. I-auto ko lang.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3,
Shall fall.
4.
Watch the face! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
What's in your prescription?
Nakakonto lang to.
Watch the face!
Still waters of oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2.
They too shall fall. Patriotism. Oh.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Kill mo sa sarili mo, Marlo.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, break.
That's half the
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring. It too shall fall.
Ooh. May heal pala siya kapag ano.
Still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Hindi mo muna sarili mo kayo.
I'm on guard.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's
Gagi,
just a
may
scratch.
kidlat pre sa labas.
Oh, familiar.
More business, eh?
Ouch. Again.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Performance
customers, I charge extra.
Ouch. Free will.
Pok.
I owe you one.
Familiar.
Watch the face.
Wala tayo na. tayong... Okay guys.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3,
Dust's ring. This too shall fall.
boom! Nahil pa ang aking akaron. See that kill, boy?
I owe you one. Watch the face.
What is your prescription?
We're just having fun.
Shield.
Another journey.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps forward.
Yeah, we are suffering pain ko nito this one. Pero yeah, dailies muna ako na
I
yun.
charge extra.
Ubusin ko muna yung dailies ko. Ay, ubusin ko muna yung resins ko para bago tayo magkano pinikon yung diretso-diretso. Baka biglang... Ah, wala na pa. Patay na pala itong... Baka biglang ano tayo eh. Okay, DOT. Actually... Charge new drop. Equals equivalent after enemies attack. Recent turn. Annihilate. Randomly gains one blessing abundance after obtaining a curse curio. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, there is a great increased chance of blessing. Oh, tuloy lang ko lang. Kapag in-explain ko siya ng wind damage, whereas energy regeneration rate by 5%, increase damage by 10% for all other allies that are the same type as the wearer. Ooh, okay. Wala sa tatlong viewers today. Good evening, good evening. No oras na ba? 10:26 na pala. Wait lang, wind. Okay na rin. Kasi Young King pala kalaban. Doon na si ano, si Jingyue palang kalaban ano kasama ko dito. Para lore accurate. Jingyue lagay natin ito. Consume sick. No. Major pa. Suffering pain ko ni. Pero tapos na yung audition. Sheesh! Kumikidlat na sa isang sulok doon sa... Hindi ko alam kung saan banda yun. Pasay siguro. Tansya lang yun Tansya lang. Kung sinasabi talaga dito na ano, pero yeah, nakita ko doon. There's one glitch in heard a voice, one unconscious mess. Error card curious will exert negative effect until their patch. Game nga. Fixing this code into a normal career takes 3 battles. When this code is being fixed, anyone will deal 3 damage whenever enemy 3 battles. Fixing this code into a normal career takes 3 battles. When the code is being fixed, when they break any weakness once a code is used, this career generates character. Itong normal code naman. Normal code, fixing makes more damage while their HP percentage is below 50%. This can reduce damage taken. Damage taken increase ano? Hini, mini, mini, fuck.
Stream 4.
Nga pala, hindi ko na pala kailangan mag-ano pala, no? Hindi ko sure kung considered ba yun or ano. But anyways. Wait lang, may pa dito. Wala kang sikreto dito. Ay, trotter! Ay!
Stream 4.
Ito alis. Putay na mo. Kaya dito, nakapagkanahan.
Just having fun.
Tug. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
Shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Still water from
You don't
oblivion.
look so good.
I owe you one.
Again. Destined for oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It
3.
too shall fall.
Ay, nice. Try na siya. Ako may trotter per. Pero anyways. When character HP is lower than 2 meters. Oh, okay. Pwede na. When character deals damage to the enemy, there's a 2.5 feet. Nice. Sige na. Ito na mga mga sa part 2 today.
Spring forth.
Okay.
The gleam of old blades.
For every 1% difference in HP. Ay, considered pa pala yun. Nice. Considered pa pala yun. Cheat code pala yung gagot tayo na yan. Fuck, wala na ako. Wala na ako. Wait lang. Chill. Diyan lang kayo. Wait lang. Walang shit. Anyway, sige na. Dito. Sige.
Spring forth. The gleam of old blades.
Full restore provides healing, fix, recover. Okay. Ngayon na nga.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Isang SEO lang.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
Ano
departed.
nangyari sa labas?
It too shall fall.
Ano guys, sa tingin nyo mag-birthday stream kaya ako by this coming Sunday. Ano ma-recommend yung stream ko sa birthday ko? At this end of turn, there's 80% fixed characters. Chat lang kayo nung recommend yung laruin natin para sa birthday ko.
Storms on the horizon.
Ah, fuck. Wala na ako. Basta ako ng points. Shit. Ay. Wait lang.
Good, the strong.
Destined for oblivion.
Sanction na tayo. Wag si Milo! Bakit si Milo? Kailangan ko si Milo pero wala nang pakiram sa'yo. Si
I
Trailblazer
weep
din.
for the departed. Dust ring. It too shall fall.
Gago, naka-disregard pa yung ano yun. Yun lang.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Need a doctor?
Fuck, pagkas na yun ako.
Again.
Wait lang.
We're just having fun.
Wait lang. Nice one.
What are you
Grabe
waiting for? To betray
timing.
my customers, I charge extra.
That's half the work.
Kung kailangan mo mag-kill sa sarili mo, kailangan mo yan. Wait lang, okay. Wait. Okay. Hindi ko consider yun.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It
3.
too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ay lang, kill na nga ako. Ano may kidnap nga doon sa ano mo. Saan man yun.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This is but a scratch. Monty Python reference. Wag ako. Hindi ko nabanggit yan. Monty Python reference. Ano yun? Monty Python's
I owe you.
Holy Grail, if I remember correctly. Ganda rin yung panoodin nyo rin. At tigil. Yung Black Knight the part.
I'm on guard.
Wala na tayo, hindi na sumubahan. Okay lang. Okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Palising mo na yung ano.
Again?
Good luck na. Grabe.
Lands at the ready.
Patcher terminated. Alam na this.
I weep for the departed.
Oops. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh. Oh. Sheesh. Speedrun non
Another
stop.
journey begins from the still waters of oblivion.
Ouch. Lance ablaze. Lance!
May ano kay Vilo ko ba? Ano kay Vilo. Wait lang muna. Sa
I
paulit.
weep for the departed.
1, 2.
It too shall fall.
Wala naman sa weakness.
Let me tell
Kasi
your wound.
the weakness naman.
I owe you.
Free will, or was it fate?
Sigurado lang. Kaya na Vilo ko pre. Fix na yan. 12 build na yan. Gago na yung Vilo ko. Ang ganda na bigay niyang heals.
More business, eh?
Manda na ako para kay Sunday po tayo niya.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I
I charge extra.
Cook. Cook.
It's time.
Cook. Tapusin natin execution na to. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Cook. Ready Player 1. Uy, ano yung toasting? Every time an enemy takes damage from DOT. Suspicion, critical boost, suspicion tax. Okay. Gains 1 to 3 random blessings for current path after obtaining this curio. Upon entering battle, regenerates path resonance energy max increase. Loses all current possessed cosmic fragment for every 100 cosmic fragment lost in this way. Increase all current. Wait lang. Lose all currently possessed cosmic fragments for every 100 cosmic fragment lost in this way. Increase character's damage crit. So, ano ba yung ano? Ano pa pinili ko? Bobo. Ano yun? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Hindi ko alam na kung anong nangyari. Pero, fuck. Okay. View of team pa lang gago. Kala ko. Sige, let's gamble our way for every 500 ano. Sige. Let's see it through. 1. Okay. Dalawa lang binibigay kasi. Tipo talaga sa mga. Wind talaga eh. Tapos fire. Sige, pwede yan. Wala nang courier for, I think. Iyap, ubos na ang courier ko. Na-curta, huwag mo na akong bakal. So far, 24 times na chat at a time. Mag-compute tayo. 24%, no? 24 times. So, 100 for 34. So, meron tayong 4. So, 96% current damage yung dagdag sa aking mga units. Sheesh. So, if I am correct, tingnan natin yun. Tama nga. Kaya lang crit damage ko. Pwede pala mag-upgrade pa. Wait lang. Siguro update natin yung... Daspat nag-upgrade ng mga ano eh. Quid pro quo. Oo nga pala, pwede ka na pala level up to Sega. Alam ko no. Okay, it is 80 na siya.
Who I am today. I will not stop
Bailo
here.
pala next ko, tapos after nun to si Sam. Kailangan pa ng 28. So, pwede rin naman siguro na ano. Nga pa naman.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
When character they gain a shield that can absorb its health. Ito na! Final showdown. Congratulations when on getting here. Here to resource your destiny. You can use all of your goods. Just vision to stuff. Okay. Sino? Mas ka. Okay, di pa ba siya umalis? Okay, una muna.
We need a
Shield.
strategy.
A little something for everyone.
3. So. Okay, then...
Stream
Book.
forth the gleam of old blades.
Punish evil.
Punish
Good.
evil.
The stronger the.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It too shall fall.
fuck.
It's time.
I'm just warming up.
More business, eh?
Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Ouch.
Effectiveness.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It too shall fall.
yun.
What are you
What's up?
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Free will or was destined for oblivion. Again.
Need a doctor?
I owe you one.
Cut through the rest.
Lance at the ready.
Top what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Yeah? More business, eh?
You're all in on it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nahilig ko eh.
I'm just warming up.
Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun. Nice teamwork.
Phase 2.
Sword, heed me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! What are you waiting for? To betray my
Ay, gago.
customers?
Walang ano.
I charge extra.
Free will or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yun, no, gabi. Ganda.
Punish evil.
Scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Ta-da.
Out moves.
Another journey begins.
Let me tend your wounds. You're all in on it. Fully.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
Oh, hello sa dalawang squibers.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance that. We'll just have Lance ablaze.
Tatapos ko lang ito. Isang SU tapos ubusin natin yung lahat ng mga gem. Ang resins. Then bago tayo mag-Pentecoin.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Yun lang.
I charge extra.
Aga pa naman. Chill lang kayo.
Rare opponent. Sword, heed me. Fully punish evil.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Gago, ubus ko sa ano. Kakaroon
It
ko.
too shall fall.
Oh, ubus. Shit!
Again.
Pero okay lang.
Stay with you a little longer.
Come get me. Have at you.
Yun lang. Wala na akong sampo.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Still waters of
This is but a scratch. Oh, sige, hindi na tayo.
You're all in. How's this?
Wala na akong wakiron. Shit. Wala na wakiron. Kaya ko ba mag-retry? Wala. Sige na. It is what it is na. Wala na akong gawa.
Lance at the ready.
Wala na akong gawa doon. Ayun na. Hindi ko na, nagkamali kasi ako nung
I'm just warming up.
Kamali ako kay Bailo, nag-attack. Nag-attack.
Evil.
Sige na. I accept doon.
See the doctor?
Actually,
Cut through the
skill
ranks.
issue guys. Kamali ako ng strat doon, tangina. Hindi. Anyway, sige lang. Kung mali ko doon yung kaysa mag-heal, nag-atake. Sayang. Umay. Pero wow, no. Tracks of Destiny agad guys. Okay lang. Sige lang. Sige lang. Good game pa rin. Okay lang. Okay. Next. Yun lang, para at least meron lang tayo. Kasi kung unahin ko na agad Pentecoin, baka sagit lang din tayo, so okay na. Lang, yeah, buying time lang ako. Ay.
always an honor to have the Trailblaze.
Please lang yan. Sige lang.
To betray my customers,
Hit mo na
I
ako.
charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hit. Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Hit. Lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance. Forward.
Again?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion.
I appreciate the help of the Astro. The enemy situation has changed.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Hit.
Lend me your strength.
Hit.
Dahil lang.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance. Forward.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Hit.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Scratch.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Hit.
Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription?
Lance. Forward.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Antay lang guys. Ayusin ko ng resin sa lang talaga. Tapos pakita tayo sa mga tayo. Record. At tuloy na natin ito. Kung gusto niyo akong makita mag-suffer sa finale ng Pinnacle. So yeah, hold your horses.
Lend me your strength.
Hit.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
The lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Okay. Alam na.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh. Jason.
I mastered the art of healing, but not the art of growing taller.
Aw, kawawa man siya.
Huh?
Correcto. Okay. Pwede na. Oh, childhood and enhance 4 characters to level 8. Wow. Ramping up for love. Okay, huwag mo lang. Sige, let's go. It's time. It's time, people. It's time. Ito na. So, dito tayo muna sa Soul Gland. Time to suffer.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation.
Even you're not participating, you must slack off on your training or you're pushed around the post. Damn. Witches. Balloons. Balloons. Next. Seryosong pangit ng...
Names. Your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established.
ID.
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready
Sunday
to
and
make my first
si,
fortune in life.
Robin.
Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The
Okay.
dream chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Pinnacle.
Yay. We'd win. Oh shit. Gago, ano to? Dami reference na yun. Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Kapish! Familiar yung we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about
We'd
you, Miss
win.
March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Okay.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting?
Mga nahalo naman siya. Mag-transform lang siya doon.
Safety first.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Yes. The mom of the train. The mom of
Waiting
the
for
train.
you are
The
3 stages,
Astro
each
Express.
connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this
my God.
day.
I
A
know
beloved
already.
contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Argenti.
Those
Fucking
are the
hell.
rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season.
Sure.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me.
All right.
Enough chit chat. Let's go.
Split into the assigned groups then.
Bleh. 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 Ayan, Reggie. Picture mo ko yan. Very good. Ayan. Sige. Sige yan. How about I am the one of your fans, so I got a quick interview. Yes, performance artist. Dream catcher ability is scored to for you. Single my beat up. Never offensive. There's another to her photograph for this. Seeing with the editorship, I'll take the Eric series of what it said. Calm but to happy. Gusto ko pugyan ka na happy. I might figure out alternative saying I had lots of fun. That's how it judges the reaction of the widely. Huh? So I'm thinking perhaps of some kind of special ability like influencing people's mood or something getting people to change their mind. And they all conferred that you guys stay cheap. Alright, sure.
welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival
Okay.
of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia.
Fantasia,
In this
parang
stage,
Fantasia.
you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Okay, ito pa dito naman natin ito ko yung action and acting.
In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Okay.
Now, make your choice.
Fuck you! Action ako. Action and acting. Wow, pinball. Click the button to select the target arena. Acting tayo, tara, let's go.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream.
Yes.
To the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Okay.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and
Okay.
depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering.
Okay.
Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotion. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
Oh my god, it's Argentine.
It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality! Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a tube for you two!
Yeah, ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration,
Okay.
are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation. Far from the paradise, the Watchmaker, you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory
Wait lang,
so
parang-
mean blocks your path.
Wait lang, paano nangyari man yun?
Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your...
Okay, fuck, ang hirap nito. Bro, the brutish creature. Let's run it over. Or what incarnation is this hell? Oh, the Watchmaker is a bit fat liar. Medyo pag-cowboyish na ano. That's it. Or let's get straight to the point of it. I love living in the wild side. Well, what incarnation?
Very good! Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now,
This is great! I love living.
very good, very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene.
Okay.
You find a job mending the rails.
Okay.
But the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up.
Okay.
You finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
Okay.
Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips. And now, Mr. Greyhair.
Gray
What
hair.
line will best express your surprise rise at this moment!
Wait lang. Pabasa mo na nga. Suddenly lang. You find a job mending the rails, but days are long and their endurance can keep up, and you finally collapse in an endless expense of the desert. Suddenly, a sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your ears and rousing your spirits. Just let me die thirst instead. Or Wowie Petticoaty, my Petticoaty, you truly drown abound with opportunities. Benito.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops.
Perhaps we were
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Up next, you'll be challenged with
So
a body language.
I hope these tests.
Hey, chess.
Here, you two are required to picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit. At this moment, what?
Wait, what should you do to make her laugh? You two are required to skillfully picking up the road and heavy down the road. When you are standing in the desert, rain quenches your anger. You look at her companion now completely with the meditation.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
The test now is about body language.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this a tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy.
Instead of smack the table. Also, dream creatures can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then... Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen.
Yan na, ito na. Putang ina. Ay, chess. Right, always has to do.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dream. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream.
Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because... Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene.
This is never going to end.
Your performance is far.
Since, sad.
God! Huh? Wait a minute, so touching. You're beautiful.
Beautiful!
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up.
Beautiful!
Stellan is at stake.
Beautiful!
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time. And now...
I would choose gun.
Friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the... It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely like a skilled pilot. He steered them towards the right contestants. May you have it.
The trial of time. That statue. Did it just speak?
Go down there.
I just didn't expect. Hey, you guys are just. See? I'm TikTok. It's.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like,
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit?
you see, we're all clocks. We're family.
Oh my god.
I want to help you be
Mickey
happy.
Mouse imitation there.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, just leave me be, Clocky.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is
hamster ball night speed! This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs! That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side! But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Do I hear...
Tweet! Help! Tweet! This man's body is boiling hot. Is anyone...
Oh dear!
Is that cookie, Tweet?
A roasted bird? Oh!
Oh my god. I just... Dapat Hano ang pipiliin ko. Nagpakalit ako sa ano.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
What's in your prescription?
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It
3.
too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Thank you, guys. Tweet! I feel about 70% cooked.
Thank goodness you...
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Tinker's pots.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Welcome to my world, though. Dati, una, hindi ka maniwala sa akin na, ano, meron nakikita si Travel, si Kaius, ngayon. No, he's not crazy anymore. Okay. Chess. Ang daming chess, grabe.
Stream forth the gleam of the blade.
gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Umikot din pa tayo guys.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're back! As long as you have... Wow! It's working! Ta-ta!
Noon.
Oh, dear! What's going on? I'm not qualified to be the real clock! No! This is... Success! Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be no problem at all. That's the... Oh, my friends! You still have other... Go forth, my friends! With a...
It's all done! Victory is in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
It's Argenti, my guy. Ito na.
Congratulations to... In the final stage, you will face the defend... Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third...
Ito na. I have to use my brains in here.
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It's you again.
Are you...
I'm a transfer. I've deeply honored. Upon hearing the really. Fortunately, Mini Rabbit make pilot say Catullus Galactic Ninja Quad Drive Intellion along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerge of predicament safe and sound. I led them all here to harmony. I'm busy. No, I won't do. Just take a room. What your noble choice? We need.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Oh, to encounter deeds so vile, they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Pinnacle bears no mark of Stellaron stain. Well, I'm gonna tell the truth and Stellaron truth, yeah.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker.
That's right. But what does it have to do with the Stellaron?
Actually,
It's clear to me now, eventually you are traveling in pursuit of the beauty's ideals. Go forth, my dear friends and beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing afar, just vast as the limelight, joining the audience in offering the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
thank you, Knight of... In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really strong and
Just tell him everything. Okay na, wala ka ng problema. Tangin na. Just tell him the truth and that's all. Yay! To the path.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival champion!
I have my priorities straight.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of
Applause.
Congratulations to the both of you.
Sunday.
The festive eye. On behalf of the organizers,
My stellar jades.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Okay.
We acknowledge
Okay, ito na,
the
guys.
perspective of you, nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Nakadepende naman sa tao yun eh.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, and our final course of action.
Okay, I fucking hate them. Auto, for sure Auto 2.0 naman to. I will fucking hate him at the end, tas may will fucking cry for him. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be on. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead? so that no lies may be concealed.
I will do as you can.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as...
May thy will be carried...
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please see your...
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a fun. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god
Loophole kasi, hindi naman sa specific anong god. Kasi yung god siya. Pero yung pala yung Sir pa yung tinutukoy niyang god.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry. I just get...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. At least Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where did...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the...
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to, and later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered. Its destiny was determined by our... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of... I eagerly await your...
Yeah, I will do this.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it never...
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that if...
me. After all, leaving it there.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing to a painful demise, I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, he told me. I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still... I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go with that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person...
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably... But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Kung ako kasi, sobrang irresponsible na ng tatay eh. Kain ka muna ng peach. And then... Pero kasi ang mangyayari kasi, wala rin. Nagiging ano lang din yun. So, yeah, I will enforce for sorry na lang. But I will enforce the law.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape, should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus would as to your choice. I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere triviality?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical support.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck...
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament. Likewise, I've prepared one lap because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
I mean, personally, it's her fucking life, boy. Just support her. But
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you with each trailblaze, dangers and...
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
As being an eldest and having a little sister. No, it's still her choice though.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living a happy...
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instinct. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Okay.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
But there's a lot of problem with that. So, and first, mga nagtao nagtatrabaho. Kasi papatrabahuin mo. Remember, there's always should be someone still going to make the economy work. But everyone's having fun or shit.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the pure. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all.
It sounds...
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But it is part of us, you idiotic bitch.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
it's just an escape.
It is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dream. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
True.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is...
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels from... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time.
All right, but there are doors...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Sure. Oh.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name? Now who is he?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker.
Anything special about...
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And then could you tell us more about your...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room.
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the...
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clarky and his part.
That's a great story. But,
Huh? Weird.
perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think...
Wala, curious ako bigla. Actually, sorry. Si Misha kasi meron na siya yung badge. Si Himeko naman, yung badge niya kasi, masyado, I think yung badge niya yun. Ayun ang badge niya. Okay, March naman. Okay, yung pala yung badge niya sa baba. Kay Danghang. Ayan, sa baba. Okay.
I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the... Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would...
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah, based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Ayan muna mag-ano. Kasi medyo nag-ano siya. Oops. Hindi. yakaw mo na maghabol na kasi medyo nag-ano na siya. Yung pala problema pala nag-ano pala na bunod ko pala yung fire saksakan.
Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Bastos ayaw
The
pasagutin.
atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swell to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd hear the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, na yun, papa.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to...
Do you remember? You said you obtained them.
Hey, the shapes...
Looks like we're just one step from where...
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my here. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams,
So, this building?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory's on me. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the whistle you heard was...
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So...
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Hasdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, it's you. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
Ito naman. Kasi tapos na-spoil na rin ako konti kaya okay lang.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
So ibig sabihin ano?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you.
Yeah. Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
And this is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. No.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the
the next watchmaker. Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdonna. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux 3. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a
Instant
room
yung
full of
boses niya.
clocks.
Talagang Mickey Mouse ang
Those wall
puta.
clocks and...
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dream.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Ooh.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Dito na yung last, ano niya.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little...
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the Trailblazer...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Guys, cut nun, ang ganda ng
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop,
ang ganda ng transition nun, from 2D to 3D ang
frustration,
animation pala.
and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order. I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Trailblaze. Akavili. Try mo natin.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Yun, weakness na is ano na. Deals minor imaginary damage to
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
It's time.
It'll catch up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
speedrun lang.
Do you admit this crime?
That's all you got?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh!
Ready for another?
It's time.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
It ain't over yet.
Damn, sheesh. Gago lang, magandang harmony. Wala. Kahit tingin yung last kong harmony. Gago. Wala palang harmony na ano pala, no? Gago. After where uses attacks, gets hit additional regeneration for energy for every. Are you fucking with me? Fleet of Aegis, Watchmaker palang maganda pala para sa kanya pala. Puta naman. My God. Medyo tinenta ko na lahat ng kainis. Yung pala para sa kanya. Gago talaga. May ang puta. Yan mo na. Ito is level 17 na siya. Yun doon wala pa. Good thing marami ako naipon na ganyan. Aroy, wala lang akong masyadong maraming ganun talaga. Wait. So, saan ko pa ito mo? Reverie? Sana ba, bitch? Ito nga in-expect ko na lang. Sabi ko na nga eh.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins. That's why he'll give it his all.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle,
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. A desire to dream. To slum they've harnessed the will of an entire planet.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times. And
3 times?
the first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
the true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life against death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame it's not part of my school.
Well, I want to live. People die. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry? Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Yep.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
What will I do?
It's warm here, isn't it?
Peach.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm
afraid. I rarely sense that emotion from you.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will.
The one blessed by...
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
By the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Form system.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Pentacle?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war: the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Whoa, Boo, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Dahil calling Jingle. Yo, my bro. The assistance us in right now in Penacony, so yeah, thanks. Free system hours of the Charmony Festival.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Yes, Jim fucking master.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Ito na. Kung sino manonood, yes. Ito na, guys.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step.
Hindi ko mas nakalaman pa, actually.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony. And reveal.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation Go ahead. The
Wait,
107,000.
what? No, so it's not you who murders a dream state with a stern, but
Three.
But who? He killed himself? What the fuck?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the
What the
scorching
fuck?
sun.
That's messed up, boy.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed.
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should.
Let's explore around.
The watchmaker hat. Pero problema ko kasi hindi ko anong magandang light kumpara kay Harmony Trailblazer. Pa-chat nga guys sa comments if ever. Kasi ito pa lang so far meron ako Harmony ko eh. Or bala ko nga pumunta muna kay sa kay Herta. Baka may maganda siyang wait lang. May maganda siyang light cone para sa Harmony. Check natin. Si Herta store. Kulang pa ako 5. Pero ito Harmony, War, Path of the Hunt, Preservation, Nihility, walang Destruction. Wala pala. Wait, meron pa isa pa. May isa pa ang wait. Saan yun ulit? Sa Hero 6 sa Rivet Town. Great Mine. Silver Town. Taas dito. Wait lang. Ano ba magandang guide kumpara kay kay Harmony Trailblazer guys?
It's getting late. Where to
Wait
now?
lang. Kundi nako on the spot na naman tayo maghahanap ng Shit. Wait lang. Wala dito. Fuck, saan yun? Saan ko ba yung nakita ulit? Ano yan? Wait lang. Saan yung bilihan ng ulit ng mga bilihan, Dofu. Kago sa makakulong bigla. Fuck. Tapos kailangan ko mag-grind ng konti. Pero may naman siguro yun, no? Harmony kasi kasi may asta sorry ka na lang. Pahiram muna ako ng Trial Synthesis. Motherfucker. Dami ko palang kainis. Sige. Ito. Sakto pang problem. Tapos traces kasi ito rin may trial naman siguro yun, no? May trial ba na Trailblazer if ever? Pinenta yun. Well, times like this. Yeah. So, tapos muna tayo sa... muna tayo sa... ano tayo? Yung flux. Hindi yan. Basta hindi rin yan. Pero ang dami. Ayaw pala ko hindi pa nadaanan ko. So glad. Siguro meron na rin yan sigurado. Tayo kung iniisip masyado. Sige na, kaya mo na. Piling ko na meron yan sigurado for sure. Kung wala, edi wow.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Kung ano nga maingay March eh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so.
Bukaw lang talaga nilang maggalaw. Sweet. Tangina, wag mo sabihin Doctor Who reference tong mga tiputang ina na to. Ina mo, katana ka. Saan lang taga sa inyo maggalaw talaga? Tangina nyo. Sakay pala gumalaw sa inyo. Gago pa yun. Oh, chess.
Something feels off.
There's no other grant.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd...
My apologies for the delay. March 7th.
Bata, hindi kasi makapaghantay.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy as history is a mirror reflecting the universes within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Okay.
Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream 4. Gleam golden lanes. Stream 4. Gleam of old plains.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
What do you expect, March 7? Oh. Odo Prisoner.
Where are we?
The atmosphere here looks similar to this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here,
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the...
Mas importante ka pa sa video.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Sure, do I guess. Christian is scattered dream bubbles.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Spring forward. Cold flames.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the conflict. Freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners.
Oh, fucking
Why
the
do
problem.
we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Change tactics.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
It'll catch up. Let's improvise.
Let me tell your wounds. Spider-Man!
Great team.
You'll pay for this.
Destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tom, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay in step.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry,
This battle
it's
is
just a script.
unavoidable.
Still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Need a doctor? Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will
We've entered
was
the
a
storm.
fate.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. So familiar.
Lend me your strength. Your assistance is timely.
Dreams do come true.
Attack the worm.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of it.
This show is a bit too literary. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars.
Yun.
Tedious.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Blade of moonlight. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In lunar flame.
You bully!
Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
How familiar. Blade of Moonlight. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In the lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. Again.
What's in your prescription?
Again. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of Moonlight. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
You bully!
Blade of Moonlight. In the lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
In the lunar flame. Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Try harder. Destined for oblivion. How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
In the lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
Still the same one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Blade of Moonlight. In the lunar flame. Try harder. Destined for oblivion.
the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
Again? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Try harder. Destined for oblivion.
Still the same one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. How familiar.
You bully!
Panoorin mo pala ako, Ariel Cordobes. Ha? Ariel Cordobes? Takot naman. Joke lang.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. Still the same one. Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
In lunar flame. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ay, nako. Wait lang kasi. Putik naman. Try lang naman to sa ano eh. Sa... Ano bang recommendation? Ultimate na. Wala pa eh, wala pa masyadong nagagamit sa problema, kaya hindi masyadong alam kung ano gagamitin. Kaya increase break effect kasi okay lang. Importante na ayos ko na yung ano, problema ko lang talaga yung relics ka lang. So possible mangyayari yun, ano ko na lang siguro. Gagamitin ko na lang yung given na lang kasi build ko na lang si Trailblazer na lang next time. Bakit ba? Another chest.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast,
Balloon,
fruit, and insect.
1, 2.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
You know, chest box are nice.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Since meron na ako isa pang relic na maganda-ganda. Effect hit rate. Uy, ganda nito ka. Ngayon lang.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa
Because
family.
Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
HP ba? Ang
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
okay, sure. Shish, siniswerte ako na yun sa ano. Attack and break effect. Pero hindi ko talaga sure na kung pwede yan talaga. Pero sige lang. Malay na lang natin yan. Yan. Yan talaga, ipapaikutin pa ako. Gusto naman.
The Lambmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the...
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which...
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Either I shall be my own master.
In their reason.
Without a master, who can grant?
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all. My former master has long departed. But... Master! Oh, you will...
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Walang mayayari nga. Yeah, so, talagang pilitan ko lang
Master, now that you have gone,
in the absence of my master, I am free.
happy ulit.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the con.
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Be off, cast aside the veils of...
Get ready. Looks like another fight is...
This is what they call immersive theater. Auto lang.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true.
let the show begin!
In lunar flame.
Let's improvise.
Try harder.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Oh.
In lunar flame. Blade of me. Try harder.
What's in your prescription?
Try harder. Try harder. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Blade of me.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivity.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone
This guy really loves dramatics.
Wala akong makukuha mo eh. Ikaw ni. Ngayon, sige. Na muna. Mga mapilitan talaga ako mag-ano. Nahanap ko na. Sheesh. Alam mo, tulog na yung kinakausap mo, Ariel Jean Cordobes. Tulog na siya, promise. Wala ka nang kausap, pre.
Ha! Always an honor.
Kalimutan ko pala ng mga pala.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Again? Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl.
Hey, what's the face?
What's in your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ganda, crit damage. Sheesh.
Time to twirl.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to twirl!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's
all yours.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully!
Hey, what's the face?
Help me!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl! What's in your prescription? Hey-ya! Time to twirl!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Last one.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl! You bully! Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed.
Oh, makulat na din. Promise. Kasi kulat mo yan. Promise.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Ouch.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey-ya!
I weep for the departed.
Gago na. Champion na rin ako. Pero
It too
sila.
shall fall.
Time to twirl!
Yun. Sana hindi na ako naghahanap ng kung paano na malabas mo. Hindi, may masakit dito. Alam mo na. Solid relic. Wala pa nga hindi pa nga tapos, hindi pa nga. Oh, solid yung effect, yung body niya, yung effect kit. Pero, di bali na.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Ode to Orda.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises.
And the atmosphere here is completely...
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who will protect the weak and stand against the
We
mighty?
shall support
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
and standing against the mighty.
Alam mo, yung napapansin ko lang, puro without something, without ganyan.
Even after the king's departure.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame. After the king's departure,
We no longer have to rule a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Talaga ba?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the pre?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves.
So, do you think there might?
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final right.
Prepare for battle.
Kainis.
Descending from the infinite spiral of staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with countless spheres.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. When mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the... Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time.
Ito na, Sunday battle na.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, thus, on that day, all beings...
This grand theater looks totally...
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guest? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place... It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater. However, if you want to see it, True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
But the problem is there is...
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Buti nga Skylus ko inili ko eh. At least may harmony main ako. Funny din.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Fucking son of a bitch.
The Eon, great might, under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Pwede mo palit ng ano? Palit ng... Oh. So...
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I owe you one. We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let me tend your wound.
We're just having
Sama-sama yung tatlo.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Another journey begins. In still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
More business, eh?
Again.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
You don't look so good.
How familiar.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Dream is not over.
Stay with you a little longer.
Let me tend your wound.
Lang, restart tayo. Kalitan ko talaga ng ano. Hindi dapat si ano eh.
Please stay tuned.
The moon shines on the truth.
Is darkness equal?
Walang pakialam sa Sunday po. Tao mo isip mo, analyze mo lahat ng mga sinasabi mo.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Dreams do come true.
Free will.
Great teamwork.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time wasted your prescription! You don't look so good.
Nowhere to run. Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion?
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Oh, eventually. Stay with you a little longer.
TV is set just for let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Alam ko na. Treat muna tayo na. Time press muna. No. Ayos putang ina mo. Mag-preservation ka lang ulit. Tang ina mo. Shit ka. Mas gusto ko pa yung preservation. Tang ina mo.
Look! There he is!
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Soon to be defeated.
All things in the cosmos.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Blade fodder. Still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Pero bakit pakialam mo? Bakit anong problema mo? Walang bron yung dala.
I'm on guard.
Pareho lang naman yan.
Not a scratch.
Tedious. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Habol ko kasi weakness. Walang mong weakness yung wind naman dito eh. Hindi sana nagsample na lang ako ng weakness.
Another journey begins.
Pero wala. Wala rin kwenta rin Jingliway ko dito eh. Actually, isipin mo rin.
All will be revealed.
Ang gago.
In lunar flame. Again? That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a
Then sa action forward. Kansas action forward. Kasi ang problema mo nga, kung ganun, alam ko rin, action forward nga. Pero, kung iisipin mo kasi rin ano, pwede rin naman, actually. Pero, marami na yun.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Ito ko rin siya yung partner kay Jingliway. Pero, bawas ako ng isang ano. Tingnan, mamaya, tingnan natin muna. Sige, pwede rin naman. Cash cleanse. Hindi ba frame mo pa lang ako pala sa
for oblivion. Blade fodder. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Gago, timing ano. Pwede rin. Yun na nga yung inisip ko sa ganda mamaya. Sabi ko yun na rin yung plano ko rin. Hantay ka lang, hinahon ka lang. Hinahon ka lang. Yun ang plano ko kapag talo ako dito sa first set. Yun na rin inisip ko. Huwag mo unahan dito sa gitna. Sa gitna, chill ka lang. Chill!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Chill lang.
It too shall fall. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nalipat tayo yung ult ko ng isa ng
Another journey begins.
Kaya mo na.
For oblivion.
Patayin ng oh, di pa. Nice.
Stay with you a little longer.
You don't look so good.
Kaya pa to.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
I'm on guard.
That's half the work in the still waters of oblivion.
Pwede rin yun kasi.
Kill me. Again? Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Sige, ilang. Medyo tama lang din. Sige lang. Okay lang, okay lang. Hindi na yung manok na naisip ko na rin kanina parang. Sige lang.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No scratch.
You don't look so good.
Another journey begins. Again.
I'm on guard.
Let me heal your wound.
Hit.
Yun lang.
Need a doctor?
Parang
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
sige lang. Pagkagising mo na talaga gawin ko na yun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Napagana ko pa team up ko. Huh. Nice.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tutor, harmonious choir.
Okay, fuck it.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Can I change my lineup though? Thank you. Lang. Oh, please na wag mo sabihin. Uulitin ko from the start. Oh, motherfucker. Wait lang. Well. Kung dadalahin ko si Bronyo sa 2, pwede rin. Kasi wala namang, tama ka naman din. Weakness. Pero mamamatay. Yeah, ulitin natin from the start. Oh my fucking god. Oh my amputa. Ulit ka tayo dun. Anyway, sige lang po tayo. Dito na dinayaan ko na lang. Tanga ko na talaga. Oh my amputa.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
You bully!
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a familiar.
Sasagad ako nag-ting Louis dito. Pag isip-isip ko na lang.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Ready for death? All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Wake up!
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Stand down. Another journey begins from the still waters of oblivion.
You bully!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Stay with you a little longer. Try harder. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
That's half the work. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Ready for death.
Need a doctor?
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Stand down.
super bait lang siya.
Wake up!
Let me tend your wounds.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Ready for death.
Let the show begin.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yep. Wait lang. Yun na nga. Sakit sa ulo ang putang ina. Naantok na ako kasi tangin na. Talagang hindi ko binago na. Hayaan mo na. Sige, talaga ulo. Putang ina. Yung preservation ka lang talaga. Hayaan mo na mag-harmony. Saka na mag-harmony. Tapos nun. Kung magbabronya nga tayo, bilhin natin alam. Hindi okay lang, siguro huwag tayo mag-bronya. Ayaw mo.
Is darkness.
Sinayaan ko na lang talaga.
Soon to be deployed.
I'm on guard.
Talaga kasi talaga mali ko talaga kanina eh. Kasi hindi ko na unulit eh. Putang ina, umay. Kaya hindi ko talaga inulit eh. Paisip kasi ako sa ganda ano, sinabi mo, gago.
Blade of moonlight. Another journey destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade fodder. Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Nowhere to run. Ready for death.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lands at the ready. Not a scratch.
Later, all will be revealed.
Uy,
In
bullshit
lunar
to.
flame.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Yung healer ko. Pero nagising din siya agad.
Ready for death. Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Again.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
Say it for your own skin. Try harder. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm on guard. Get! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yes. Tulog mo sa...
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
You bully!
Maybe.
Where's the doctor?
Hindi na maalas ako na yun ah. Bumay ang puta. Grabe tuloy-tuloy yung ano nila, atake nila yun ah.
Not a scratch. Lands at the ready.
Putang ina yun ah. Grabe, umay ang puta.
Lance ablaze.
Tuloy-tuloy yung ano, atake ng
Forward!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Again. All will eventually rest upon.
Motherfucker. Bakit kaya nag...
It's time.
Grabe yung kamalas ka. Bullshit lang. Malas lang yun. Grabe ka broken naman nun. Tuloy-tuloy silang yun. Tulis lang eh.
Try harder.
I'm on guard. Get!
Stand down.
Time to show you.
Mali pang napindot ko. Dapat second. Okay lang.
Say it for your own skin.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight.
Lang set na intense concentration tayo.
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good. Hiya! Help me!
Lands at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance!
At least parang mabawasan sila doon. Nice.
Blade fodder.
Tapos, siyempre, nag-recroll na tayo sa tatanda.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ready for death.
Need a doctor? Time to what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a screw.
Walang bronya, wala pong bronya. Wait lang.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try harder.
Let me tend your wound.
Taligurado na.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor?
Kana. Ina, buhay pa yung tatlo. Puta. Ilang.
All will be revealed.
Ini ba yung tatlo? Yung Darlo. Ayaw paawat eh.
Nowhere to run. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ready for death. Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Not a scratch.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lands at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Go.
Forward!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Parachute.
Let me tend your wounds.
Sigurado lang.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Save it for your own skin.
Order ko content ko ginabis.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ina talaga kung may talaga.
I already know.
Wala kang pakialam sa Sunday. Takbo na mo pa rin tayo. Isang ako. Pilisan mo na. Tawa na tulog na ako.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me, please. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Try harder.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Gago, munti ka na ako mamatay dito. Siguro ka talaga.
Nice teamwork.
Another
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Nowhere to run.
Disorderly noise.
Again?
Not a scratch.
Save it for your own skin.
Oh, not to me.
Again?
All wishes are. Noise is fading.
Stay with you a little longer.
Kana.
Still water.
You don't look so good. Wait a minute!
Don't worry, it's just a screen.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Oh, please.
Try harder.
Disorderly noise.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Disorderly noise.
Tedious.
Nice.
I weep for the
Salamat.
departed.
1, 2, 3,
There's another
4.
world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Times 2 ulit. Tangina. Bagal. Sayang. Sige, shield muna. Tama yan, bro. Kay Trailblazer lahat. Sige. Lahat kay Trailblazer. Tangina. Sige, tama lang.
Try harder.
All wishes are. All things are part of the melody.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
You shall fall.
Isa pa yan. Tangina yan. Tado to isang gago ng Twitter na ito. Hindi maniwala ako. Tangina, sabi ko na kasi kung ano naman ba sa bata. Kasi gago talaga kung hindi naman pinangyay na matay ka na ng tangina. Yun, dumating sila, gago. Master Stroke, baby. Let's go, Master Stroke, baby.
Radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nagsama yung dalawa. Oh my god. Nagpakita rin sila.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Tumahimik ka, March. Sa kita mo na. Astig nun. Let's fucking go. Oh, sure.
It does? Looks like your mind's still in one piece.
Yeah, lamig.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that...
Tang ina mo rin. Pakyo ka. Kita mo yun. Tang ina mo. Tang ina mo. Walang brown yung gamit mo. Tang ina mo. Napakitaan kita. Tang ina mo. Isang beses ko na nalaman si Sunday. Tang ina mo. Pakyo ka.
Hey, where are you going?
Ina mo pa rin.
Hey.
What's Miss...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Sakit ka na sa ulo. Tangina yan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time,
Good experience?
are
you?
Why would you think
Experience talaga,
that?
tang ina mo.
I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Karon talaga nagbuhat sa akin dito. Buti worth it yung
Himeko and
investment
Mr.
ko sa
Yang are probably still busy.
Acheron ko.
Let's go look for Don Hum first.
Sakit sa ulo, tang ina talaga. Gago ka pala, isang gago talaga. Tangina mo.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now. But...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunction.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? He's now a minor star on.
You're right.
One peak soul gland, shaken, not stirred.
Shake it but not stir.
You guys go. I'm out.
No, don't worry. We're welcome anytime in the Astral Express. Eh, putang ino pa rin rin. Sakit sa ulo. Oh my god, General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
Yes.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
No, hindi man. Si Dangheng ang nagano, clutchers dito. Si Dangheng talagang clutch dito, gago.
Here's the galactic baseball. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs,
quote
on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda after.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the sigh, Jennifer?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservation...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussion...
Well then.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you,
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence.
Oh, okay.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Wala mo, pag teleportan lang ako doon, no? Pwede naman ganun. Oh my God, sumakit ang ulo ko. Ay, Tomas! Dr. Rage. Ay, boy pa sa adventure rin! Oh my God!
It's been a while, my Astral Express. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that's set.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire youth.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand
Gago, walang wholesome naman ito. Kailangan
is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desire. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiation. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is the
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Pentecost.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yeah?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by you.
Are you sure about that?
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
And Mr. Dr. Raisha.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos is brightest and, let's admit,
at their service. Hindi, antay mo muna, hindi ka muna takin mo. Dito ko muna, takin mo. Hindi ka muna malis, takin mo, pakyo ka. Ka muna malis, takin mo. Di pa, sa gitna.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the next.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What intonation?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passage.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
Oh shit, ang hirap. I can't pick up
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation.
You and Dan Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote.
If that's the general sentiment, then we...
4 votes for Edo. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone, when it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey of... I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that... Oh? I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that and that memory will be as how adorable. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present. And I'm looking for an opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then
Hi! Help! The express is about to make the...
It looks like we're finally... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companion. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Or is it? The fuck? Kagi, nagka-error ko talaga. Wait, is there this award?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, you're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. And the major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Major flaw in the story that you have. Yet within the flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready to further? We met the doorman Misha. Sparkle discusses Sam.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. the most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone? And thus, that's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of order. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through.
Major flaw. Which contradicts all known information. That is disguised as dormancy.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but this is not the fatal variable. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the temple of...
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, and I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblaze. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to... We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going. Stream forth! Bleed.
Satisfied yun.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merges while at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting him.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have...
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
there's more.
Those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, their path of happiness should be forged. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Sure, no problem.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well.
Thank you for giving me a harmony. Fuck. I think 346 na. Ilang minutes na ba to? Sige, tuloy lang natin. Tuloy natin.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Oh, 14 views na. Nice. Grabe.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. You see?
But...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets happen. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some, they're sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for some...
Oh, so this is... I'm already dead.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place...
Even if it doesn't make sense?
Some tasks have to be done. You please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes, because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Okay.
Kierman?
Are you still there?
Take my hand, and you'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and ever...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Nah, I will not sleep. Akala ko tapos na nga, tapos biglang ito pala, meron pa pala. This is the final stretch, my guy. So I must not sleep. Tangina. Gusto ko matulog na nga eh, pero nung nalaman ko pa meron pa. Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to. The answer is when they are in desperate situation, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those more. In this way, the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living bliss, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, stranger, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heart. I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matter, listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
You exist in the nihility. Such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task, I've got...
Even if the future you forge.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me please. Perhaps my existence will now be leave from this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The Ord, that's my name. Raiden. Ozenori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Here we go. Oh my god.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Free will, or was it still waters of bliss?
Still the same.
Try harder.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Later moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. up with me. Let's play our own method. Let the show begin.
Again?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So marami-rami ito. Marami-rami ito. Sabi ko na nga kasi weird naman nung... Weird naman kasi nung...
Weakness is not to wake up!
Tedious.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Free will, or was
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Noisy. They are part of the melody.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Oh my god, I just want to sleep now, please. Already fucking 4 o'clock.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Noisy.
Again? Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Still the same one. Let the show begin.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Disorderly noise.
Let me hear!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Noisy.
Still the same one.
All wishes. Noise is fading.
Did you think my lifespan would be cut short?
Still the same
Free will,
one.
or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Keep up with me.
Noisy.
Need a doctor?
Great teamwork.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Still the same one. I'll take the lead.
Tedious.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Save it for your own skin.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
Wake up!
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! With the Khan's protection.
Listen up. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Noise is fading.
All eventually.
Oh my god. Ano what? Bakit? Gusto ko matulog. Wasn't siguro tayo. Yeah. Okay, I should sleep now. Okay, guys. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Cause yeah, I'm gonna go into continue this tomorrow. So, anyways, good night. And I still, okay, I literally still need sleep. So, anyways, I yeah, just tomorrow, just. What the fuck is the blessing? Yes, yeah. So I guess I gonna end this stream and continue this tomorrow. And yeah, it will be the final showdown though. So yeah, good thing anyway. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned to my stream, and yeah, tomorrow will be the final showdown. Yeah. So yeah, thank you again. So and good night, I guess. Yeah.